Your boy's back. Your boy's back. Alright. Let me pull up the old Aidyn Chronicles guide. Because we'll probably need this at some point. Because this game has gotten very confusing. Kind of funny to think about how this game has like side quests and stuff, but like I wouldn't even know where to go for half of them. I also think it's really funny that I was trying to figure out why my file size for this game for my streams is like smaller than most other games that I play, and I think it's just because of the like lack of audio. I think it just cuts down on the file size, which is kind of funny to think about. Teehee teehee. Alright, so what had we done? We had triggered a cutscene, which we had watched this, and then I ended up getting into a fight, and I just turned off the game because I was like, I'm not going to do this fight right now. But what we need to do is find a hole to go in. Oh, there's the guy we fought. I did kind of read ahead a little bit on this game on like what stuff's coming up. We do have to, after we do this room, well, let's get this room figured out first. I can't tell. This room might take forever or it might be really quick. I have zero clue. There's like 7 fights we have to do, and then there's a boss after the 7. I think it's just the 7, but maybe there's other enemies in this area we're going into. I have no clue. Sometimes the guide just doesn't tell you. So this could take like an hour, this could take like 4 hours. You never know. You just don't know. But I do know that we have to merge with, it's finally time to merge with the spirit that's been wandering around the land. It's not an optional thing, it's a thing you have to do, apparently. But I guess when you merge with the spirit, you get a bunch of spells off of him, and you get, some bonus experience and stats and stuff. I don't know. There's some point that Aileron gets a ton of experience, is my understanding. And I can decide what to do with that experience. I'm not really even sure right now. I was thinking about leveling Wizard to get like Fireball, but I don't even know if I need it at this point. I think we're getting through okay without Fireball, and honestly, there's a bunch of fights coming right here, and then what? Like, I'm sure there'll be other fights, but hopefully nothing we need to be big toughies on. I feel like my team's pretty strong. It says as Brenna whiffs the big attack. Brenna, come on. I'm gonna miss yelling at Brenna all the time. I was thinking about the raiding streams and how badly I timed all the raiding streams, because by the time I finish this game and finish like all the other games, there's gonna be some games that it'll be like 2 months after that I raid them. I should have waited until I was playing this game to do my last raiding stream, I think, so that this would be the first game in the next batch. Well, you make mistakes sometimes. I don't even remember where I left off with raiding. It was Battle for Naboo, wasn't it? Was that what it was? I don't even know. Ah! Alright, 1 wraith down. 2 wraiths, a white, and flag zombie? A regular zombie, one of the two. Hopefully a regular zombie, they're just easier to kill. Though the whites always stress me out, man. They hit hard. They do that Frozen Doom bullshit. White joins the battle. I hate Frozen Doom. Resist! No, resist! You idiot! How dare you? Probably gonna regret doing this in this order. Oh, man. Yeah, you should switch over to the white, I think. God! I think now that he has that new sword, he's getting a bit stronger. Don't you dare. You better miss. If this is... Oh, god damn it. I was gonna say, if he doesn't resist this, I might be in trouble. And guess what? He can't resist it. Oh. At least the plague zombie's doing literally nothing. Just walk 2 steps forward and then stop. Do-do-do-do. Alright, get back there. Hello, Baxter, how's it going? Gaming indeed. Always be gaming. You better not. Yee. Yee. Oh, he's running. I can't believe it. He's a coward. The ultimate victory is when they run away. They scared. I literally thought I was going to lose this fight, and then he just starts retreating. This is perfect. The perfect scenario for the perfect game. I should probably switch over and stop attacking the white, who's just leaving the battle. Flag zombie ain't running. Yeah, I'd probably say I'm closing on like 50 hours of this game, and I still can't tell you like half the things that are happening in this game at all times. This game is, it's unique, that's for sure. Let's do this. Safety heal. Can't let Rita die. I don't want to have to reset from this battle, because this battle isn't hard, it's just like long and annoying. Yeah, I would dare to call this the 3rd best RPG on the Nintendo 64. The bronze medal it has earned. What more could you ask for? Okay. Are we going to the empty town tonight? I think we've been to all the towns now. I think we've seen everything the game has to offer. Because the only stuff we have left after this is like going back to places we've already been. Hello, Taco. Now, if I level up Warrior and I have a +3, I wonder if that caps at 10 or not. Like, I wonder if you can't go above 10. Oh, what else do I have here? Let's keep leveling Wall of Bones. Yeah, we'll keep saving for that. Abracan will keep working on that. Brenna. She has just already got all the stats. She doesn't need strength, so maybe we'll just level stamina a bit for her. What about Rita? What does she need? We could work on healing. Is that necessary at this point? I don't even know. Shit. Not the Candy Mac. How far are we? 92%! No! It's so close. Oh god. Early on, I was like, you know, maybe there's a chance this won't get hit. And now it's like, yeah, it's definitely gonna get hit. Twitch, I need your back on this one. You gotta block it. Do your worst. She's also maxed out on everything. What the hell? She passed 100. Love it. You love to see it. Hello, McDee's. Healing? I don't know when we'll do the Mac. It'll be sometime before the end of all this, though, I think. We all know it's not getting any less stale at this point. It's already past the date. Okay, so there's supposed to be like holes that I can go into. Is this a hole? It's a hole. Oh. Okay. Now. Oh shit, there's enemies in here too. Alright, this is where I'm gonna get lost, I think. I don't know if all of this is connected. I'm guessing all of this is connected. It wouldn't make sense for it not to be. What is the guide that I was using? What does it say again? Keep in mind that the Barrows Downs only consists of 3 rooms, that you can enter them from any room, depending on which hole you use. The walkthrough will start from the room with the 7 coffins and red symbols, so find that one. Okay. This place isn't that big anyway. We'll get the enemies killed that are in here and then figure out what we're supposed to do from there. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna do it tonight, but we are getting pretty close to finishing this game. There is a chance it could get finished tonight. I have a feeling though that all this stuff is gonna take me longer than I think it is. So I think for sure it's gonna be the end tomorrow. I don't see why it wouldn't. Like 4 hours possible, but like 8 hours, definite. Pending disaster, and we've seen disaster happen on these streams before. It wouldn't be the first time. Also, these are giant golems? Hello? This is a new enemy type. And they have a lot of HP. Oh. Oof. Oof. Like, their health is not even moving. There we go. The way these health bars work, sometimes it's really hard to tell like how much health they have. Because you can't really see the top of the bar, so you kind of have to wait for it to change colors. And then it's like, oh, okay. If I was smart, I would have everyone attack the same enemy, but instead I split them up. Why? I don't know. For the fun of it all. Aileron's weapon kind of kicks ass, honestly. What is it? Lodric's sword? Is that what it's called? Lodric's sword? I can't even remember what it was called. That dude's sword. We stole it on the last stream. I mean, he gave it to us because we lied to him. We're kind of con artists. Also, I can't tell. Do these golems, do they have asses? Or are those, like, armored butt cheeks? I can't really tell if that's an ass or, like, a piece of armor. Does it matter? Yes. It really does. At least these guys don't hit that hard. That's the one positive here. A crit of 9. Way to go. And just measly amount of experience from that. Okay, so 3 rooms. Oh, I see. There's literally doors. Or wait, are these the coffins? There aren't like numbers written on the floor. I hate that this game uses Roman numerals for everything. Also, not surprisingly, very quiet in here. Okay, so what am I doing now? And which hole you use walkthrough will start with the room with 7 coffins and red symbols. Is that this room? It must be. I mean, there's 1. How big is this room? 2. Got 2 ladders there. Ooh, more enemies. Okay, so this is the right place. So what are we doing here? I mean, I suppose we should probably just kill all the enemies, because we're gonna have to at some point anyway. I probably should have saved after that last fight, huh? Nah. Get Brenna back a little. Who's this big guy? What kind of an enemy is this? Have I seen this guy before? Earth Elemental, yeah, I have. He just looks like a lump of meat, honestly. Alright, while I'm doing this fight, let me read what I'm supposed to do here. What you have to do here is awaken the 7 guardians, defeat them all for their Drake equipment, put all the Drake equipment back in the room with 7 dragon heads lining a wall. Okay. Each guardian has 1 puzzle, blah blah blah. They're all in separate coffins in the first room, but you can't open any of them until you've activated them. To do this, go back outside and press A. All of the red symbols on the ground. One of them should trigger a rock to fly up. What does this mean? What are these words I'm reading right now? I don't even know. You can't open any of them until you've activated them. To do this, go back outside and press A at all the red symbols. What? Talking about? One of the 7 should work. Okay. So I guess we're just going to try to activate each of them and see what happens. I don't know. Okay, I do not understand what they're saying. We'll figure it out. I'll use my brain power. Everyone's always said, you're very smart. You could figure this stuff out on your own. And to those people, I say, why? Think I'm smart? Oh, ooh-woo. There is no enemy here. There he is. There you are. Is this an archer? Yep. Oh yeah, kill the archer before it even gets a move in. I don't know if stamina caps out, if there's like a cap at 50 or not. How much was Wall of Bones is 6,500. Oh hell yeah, Wall of Bones is now maxed out. Let's go. Sword is probably another good one to level with him. So also strength? Hello? Why don't I just level strength? Why is my strength so low? I thought it was higher than that. Eh. Why not? I think also I've heard that strength here is a good spell to max out. Because it can do some real damage to some enemies. If you combine strength with, like, get behind an enemy, cast strength on them, and then get, like, their thief maxed out and attack from behind, you can do some crazy damage. Alright, let me get a save in real quick here. So now I gotta figure out how to activate these coffins. That is the next goal. Dude, I've already been playing this game for almost a half hour tonight. What the hell? It does mention to go outside, but I think maybe what I should do is clear out all the enemies in here first. If I'm going in and out, I feel like they should just all be dead. Assuming that they don't respawn, and I'm figuring they probably don't. Look at this, it's Chaos from Sonic Adventure. I'm going to kill Chaos. I thought it was funny in Sonic Adventure that, like, you have the Chow. And what's the plural Chow? Is it Chows? Because if it is, that's the same way as Chaos. So you can only assume that's the same. Chaos is just made of a bunch of tiny Chow. I've always told everyone that the Chow are evil. Shouldn't trust them. They're kind of the worst part of Sonic Adventure. I mean, no, everyone's afraid to say it, but I'll say it. The Chow, they're a bunch of chumps. Oh, this is an easy fight at least. Got him. I want to know if it caps out at 50 or not. Man, why he's so probably because I spent all my experience on like leveling up his abilities, but man, he is like far behind everyone else. So he is gonna get an experience boost in a little bit here, I think. I think there's a button to see the map. There it is. Oh, this goes outside too. Alright, let's make sure enemies don't respawn. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, so now I gotta figure out how this whole scenario works. Because it says going outside. Enemies out here too. You mentioned something about like red letters out here. If we can just figure that part of it out, the rest of it should come pretty easy, I think. So it seems like you activate something, you go inside, you trigger the fight, rinse, repeat 7, 8 times, and then you profit. Wow. What does he have? 1 HP? What is this? You gotta kill the skellies so the whites can come in. They're the ones that are a bit more dangerous. Luckily these guys have terrible aim. Question is, what side will the whites come in? I hope they just attack over here. I hope they just kind of pop in right on top of these guys. That would be ideal. They're so far away. Look how slow they move. Hey, come on. Come on now. Oh, they're running, dude. They scared. I'm surprised they aren't even trying, because the two of them could, I think, have a chance against me. Because if they just frozen doom everyone, it's just game over. But they don't for some reason. They assume the fight is lost because of how quickly I took out the skellies. See, this one, he's not scared. If they work together, they would have such a higher chance. They are going for the person that has the highest resistance, so maybe not the smartest ghouls I've ever seen. Oh, dude, that sword does so much damage. I love it. Remember when this was my best weapon? Now I got this sword and it does like triple damage on these guys. They didn't even see it coming. Can't tell if the other one's still running because they move so slow. Alright, so I'm looking for like red markers out here, I think. Oh, there's one. Okay. They must just be the rocks. I'm assuming I can only activate one at a time. My god. What an annoying fight. Now I have to find the grave that matches that, too. Which could be any of them. I have no clue what that symbol was. I thought they would be, like, numbered. But I don't think those were numbers. Also, I should probably, just pop a couple potions here. Not that one. Oh my god. And there's 7 of these in here? Like, where are they all? Not that one. I'm really afraid about activating it, and then dying, and then having to find it again. Because I'm not going to save in front of all of them, so when I die, my save will be like a different area. And because there's no, like, the minimap doesn't show where you are, that kind of stinks. Exit. My understanding is that they're all in the same area, so they're probably all in this room somewhere. That's it. Oh god, I think I checked this one already. What the hell, man? You couldn't make this just a little bit simpler? You're trying to make me so confused that I give up and go home? Oh, this one's open. Who disturbs the resting place of Barus? Riddle me this, Batman. White item of power is yours in the alcove if you best me. Alright. Fight number 1. Wait, it's just against the soul bro. Look at this guy. It's just a single guy. And look at that. He's getting hit so hard. What if all these fights are just pushovers? Would be too funny. Okay. Okay. That's a start. That's a start. Oh, it does go past. You just keep leveling stamina until our eyes bleed. Now, I read a thing about how if you wear some of these pieces and before you put them where they need to go, there's like a glitch in the game where sometimes they permanently stay on your body. I don't know if that's true or not. There seemed to be a lot of information about it that was different. But you know what? This has like worse protection. Like there's cool things about it, but it has worse protection. So no, thank you. All right, we've done it. We've bested one enemy. 6 to go. If all of these fights are like this is going to be laughable. I killed that guy in 2 hits. It's probably because I went and got the sword first. The sword seems OP. Okay, how do I leave? Like that. Okay. Do I have to do these in a certain order? So it just happened to be that I picked the right one on the first go. Impressive. I'm guessing they're all strategically placed like in a circle around this area. I guessed wrong. They're definitely not. Oh shit. No, these are hellhounds. At least there's only 2 of them. Oh, my greatest rivals, the hellhounds. Like the one enemy that tends to kick my ass. The fact that there's only 2 though, I think it's not going to be a problem. The fact that I started so far away at the beginning, that is a problem. But we're doing some good damage. I feel really good about my team build right now. Like I'm not worried about finishing this game. There was a point in this game where like I was like, I'm going to die. I'm going to not make it through. I'm gonna have a bad build. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to beat certain parts that I need to beat. But I think the team has really come together in the end. We're a bunch of misfits. Okay, Aileron. I know I'm within attacking, but I think to be safe, we should use a curing potion here. Oh shit. Rita's useless here, I forgot, because she has a fire weapon. So her percentage of hits is so low. This should be a kill anyway. What? She's the one that gets so many turns right now, too. Maybe being close at least will make it so the Hellhound doesn't cast that one spell anymore. Alright, how much damage do I do here? Nice. What? 2 attacks? Out of here, Hellhound. Okay, so now we heal up some more. I should probably start building potions again at some point. Alright, so that rock is done. Where are all the other ones? Here's one. I mean, there's gotta be 7 of these, right? What? Wait, where did this attack come from? I didn't even see where this enemy came from. I thought I'd like triggered a cutscene, but no, I triggered a battle. Alright, we are facing a white here. Did I save before this? I know I healed myself. Did I save too? Can't remember. Fine, I'm not gonna die, so no worries. I should get Aileron's willpower up just so he resists spells like this more. Because Frozen Doom almost always seems to work on him right now, which sucks. Ugh. Now he's out of the battle. Frozen Doom's a bunch of bullshit. What? Couldn't get the kill there? Alright, let's get Rita attacking this guy. Need him out. I wish there was a way to... Maybe there is, but I wish there was a way to just reverse Frozen Doom. Like if I had like an item or something that did it. I don't think I do though. Alright, let's just get that guy taken care of. Resist. Her resisting kind of keeps me together on it. I don't know what it is about her build that makes her resist more than everyone else. I mean, she has willpower maxed out, but so do some of the other people, and they end up getting hit with it more than she does. Maybe it's just luck. Stop. Yeah, maybe willpower is what I should level next with Aileron. We're fighting enough of these things, and I know that like some of the end game stuff, like they're gonna try to freeze me out. It just seems to be the best strategy for the enemies. I should probably make it so he's not getting hit as often. Good job, Brenna. Got him in 3. Good, and we got the white going head to head with me over here, which makes him stop casting, which I love. Not that one. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. I've pretty much tried all of them. There's one more somewhere. Is there one at like the peak? Oh, there is, at the tippy top. It's not that one either! What the hell, man? Why is this like this? I've already tried this one. But I swear to God if this is the right one. Considering it's the first one I tried, I would have been pretty angry. I wish there was like a failure noise or something, just so I know I'm actually hitting A in the right spot. Since this game can be kind of picky on that stuff. Okay, it's not that one, it's not that one. It's not the one up top, it's not this one. That's 5 of them, so there's 2 more rocks. This one I tried already. Not this one. Oh, it is this one. Never mind. I didn't try that one. Okay. Oh. Simple enough. Conqueror of Barus! Oh shit, I hit the A button too fast. I didn't get to read his quick whip. It's quip. Guarding the claws of the storm drake. I thought I would actually be fighting dragons, but apparently these are just dudes that have dragon things. Things that the dragons gave to them. There has to be a dragon in this game, though. Aren't we looking for a dragon? We've seen the bones of a dragon. I'm just trying to picture if I have to fight like a giant enemy. I'm trying to figure out how this game's going to handle it. Because we haven't seen anything that big yet. God, why are these guys all so weak? I mean, I'm not complaining. I just expected more from this. Let me strike you down. Be gone. Doot. Alright, which one's next? This one. Wait, I already did that one. This one. Not that one. My RNG, not so good. This one. Where's the red spot? This one. Nope. This one. Nope. This one. Is there something to these symbols that I should be able to like figure out the order? Doesn't appear to be. It's just kind of random. %. Damn it. Stop contributing. You don't want to do this to me. I'm a good boy. I don't deserve this. I'm a wholesome streamer. Oh, didn't I try this one already? Whatever. Whatever. Alright, let me get a save in quick. I'm in a different room now. Oh, is this where the dragon heads are? I don't want to be in here yet. I've come a long way. I'm actually feeling really good about my party right now. I'm confident. I think we're gonna finish it. I'm guessing we're gonna finish it tomorrow. I think we're getting pretty close though, right? It's hard for me to tell how long some of these segments are. Do do do. Do do do. Golnar. Fang of the Fire Drake, a gift from the dragons. Yeah, when I was reading about like how this whole thing was gonna work, I was like, oh man, these guys are gonna be tough. But so far they've all been kind of jokes. 2 fights. Look at this. 2 hits, he's dead. Easy peasy. Hello, Hiri. How are you? Ooh, woo. Now, what is the fire? What is this weapon? 65-6? Kind of poggers. versus 55-4. I'm assuming I have to give up this weapon. It also does Dragon Flames and resists fire. I'm gonna give it to him for now. No reason not to, I don't think. Alright. What's next? I'm gonna guess the one at like the peak of the summit is probably the last one. Do you think this game follows video game logic? It feels like a game that probably doesn't. So this one's gonna be next, right here. Okay, it's not that one. It's this one for sure. 100% it's this one right over here. Yeah! God, what a process this is. Now, how do I know which ones I've already done? Like this one I've already done, right? No, I haven't. Murdad. This guy's name's Murdad. Now, is this another fire weapon? Maybe I shouldn't have this, because now I have 2 fire weapons. Which you'd imagine is a huge, potentially a huge issue when it comes to fighting, like, the Hellhounds. Maybe I don't have to fight any more Hellhounds, though. I don't know. It's not even as strong as the stuff I already have. Weak, man. This one. Oh, dude. Speed run. World record incoming. And that one's the symbol that looks like the 15. You know what to look for. I guess we're just looking for the grave that when you get close, it does like the animation of it opening. That one's already open, I think. Yeah. They all look the same. Man, I don't know where this one is. I've definitely seen it before because I remember seeing the 15 and being like, oh, that looks like a 15. One of the locked ones. And they're all in this giant area. So. Oh. Do a quick save, just in case anything weird happens. Chat River. That's his name, Chat River. All right, so this is number 5 of 7. once again. just a push over. You should almost feel bad killing all these guys like this. Keyword being almost. Don't feel bad at all. Oh, is there anything else I want to do with Brenna? Nah, he's fine. See what the ring is. Mage Drake ring. Spell battery and +3 wizard. I don't even know who that benefits. I guess it would benefit Aileron. Oh, how do I get out of here? Do. I'm so directionally challenged. Every game I play, I just get lost constantly. If the game just had like a little triangle that showed my position, I think I'd be doing a lot better at like figuring out where stuff is. This one's definitely last. I don't know why I went up there. Which one's left? This one, right here. All right. Speed run. They were not worthy opponents. Don't lie to this guy. This dude dares to trash talk me? Look at him. Look at him. He's already cowering. Wouldn't it be great if a game did all this and then at the end they penalize you? They're like, you shouldn't have killed any of those guys. You're a horrible human being. How dare you? We told you not to, honestly. But did you listen? Fuck no. There you go, Brian. You can wear that. Why not? Is this the last one? Is my counting correct? Is this the last one? But now it's gonna be like finding a needle in a haystack. Oh, this is not the right room. In terms of finding the last grave, I don't really know where it is. Hmm. guessing it's gonna be in like one of the far corners. Probably a terrible guess. Oh, shit. Look at that. I found it. Wait, what? What does that say? V105? Wait, what? Is this supposed to be readable? I'm just a boy. Wow. What a rude boy. Awesome. Awesome. Oh shit. This one's got a dialogue tree. You could just dunk on him. Oh man, these are like all dunks. They're all dunks. Which dunk do I like the best? The old one. We gotta run with the old theme. Alright. Do you think this guy's gonna be harder than all the others? Is this finally the one to put me to sleep? No! Not. That's right. We're gonna have to fight a boss after this, and I'm assuming that that's probably where we'll get beat up a bit. They're just trying to lull me into a false sense of security here. Alright, so now my understanding is we go to the room with the dragon heads, which I did see once. We haven't explored that yet, so I'm guessing there's probably going to be some enemies there that we'll have to fight. Honestly, the random enemies are a bigger threat than these crypt bosses in here. What do I have left to play? Let's see how many I can name without looking. Actually, this is Powerpuff Girls, the Powerpuff Girls fighting game. Then we're playing Pokemon Stadium 2. Then Dr. Mario 64. Madden 2002, maybe after that? Not sure. Razor Freestyle Scooter. NFL Blitz Special Edition. 40 Winks. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I think that's all of them. I think somehow I just did that from memory, and I don't know how. I don't think the order's right, but it's probably pretty close. So yeah, really this game, the length of this game is probably equal to the length of all of those combined. Like, wait, where are the ladders? Hello? Am I missing something? Where'd the ladders go? So yeah, after this game, I mean, Pokemon Stadium 2 will probably take a little bit of time too, especially because I'm really bad at Pokemon and I don't know Pokemon as well as a lot of the people that watch that game and backseat me. That game will probably take a little while, but everything else I think is going to be like 1 to 2 hours in length. I mean, other than the two platformers also, but beyond that, everything's going to be fairly quick, I think. Listen to the poke rap. But yeah, but this covers the second generation. I don't know Gen 2 very well. The poke rap doesn't cover that generation, right? What if I just listen to the DK rap instead? Here we go. Alright, so Yeah, Conker's Bad Fur Day I saved for last because I thought it would be a more entertaining game to end on than the game that I would have been ending on, which is NFL Blitz Special Edition. Or I guess at this point it probably would have been 40 Winks. I don't think 40 Winks is going to be that entertaining either. I've played Conker's Bad Fur Day before, so I know. I'm not a huge fan of it, but I think it's going to be really good stream material. There's a lot of goofs in that game, and we started with Mario. It feels good to end with Conker. We've truly grown throughout the process, and our immaturity will really show our growth. As for what's left that I'm excited for, I've never played the Powerpuff Girls fighting game. I'm curious about that. I think that'll be entertaining. Razor Freestyle Scooter is kind of funny. It's just like a Tony Hawk rip-off game that's way worse. I love Dr. Mario, so Dr. Mario 64 is going to be fun. I think that's the only Mario game to feature Vampire Wario, which is a fun character. And the rest of them, who knows? It does look like chaos, doesn't it? I actually called that out earlier. I'm glad that we are on the same page. It makes me so happy that you think that, Pupper. Alright, so what do we do with these? Wait, do these have to be like activated? Oh, there's a little red dot here. Wait, what do I do? How do I activate them? Or does it have to be done in a certain order? Oh, yeah. Oh, they gotta be done in order. What? I think most of the standout games are ones people know about, but I think it's probably more interesting for me to be like hidden gems, right? I've always been a big fan of Blast Core. I think that one's a good standout. I think Mystical Ninja 2 was a really good time. Hydro Thunder, I had a lot of fun with. Gauntlet Legends, surprisingly, pretty fun. Holds up pretty well. That was a good one. There's a lot of games that stand out as garbage. I'm a big fan of Tetrasphere. That's a good one. A good one. But also the games that stand out to me are like the Gex games and like Earthworm Jim. These are like the pinnacles of shit. Get both ends of it. Gauntlet Legends is a grind, but I think it's a really interesting, especially when you think about how it was an arcade cabinet, like a port of that. It has a really interesting progression system, and I think it's pretty rewarding finding some stuff in it. It's just a game I never would have considered playing, I think. Okay, so I read that this game has a bug, and I want to see if it's active here. No. My understanding is that there's a way to equip the ring and get +3 wizard, and then when you hand it over, you still end up with +3. Oh yeah, F-Zero X is great. So's Wipeout 64. Like, there's... all of those, like, fast speed racers are pretty good. Diddy Kong Racing, probably one of my all-time faves on the system. I think Diddy Kong Racing is better than Mario Kart. Yeah, if you've ever played a Wipeout game before, you kind of know what to expect. When I'm done with this all, I think I'm gonna do like a write up of sorts and kind of talk about my experience a little bit with it. And I'm definitely at that point gonna, because people always ask for like recommendations and stuff. I think it would also be interesting to figure out like how much games are worth right now, like value, and figure out like what the best value stuff is, because there are some good games on the system that cost hundreds of dollars, and I wouldn't recommend those to anyone, because they're just not worth the price. But there's also like games that are like $5-10 that you wouldn't think about picking up that are actually pretty good. So I kind of want to crunch some numbers on that. Wait, why did the camera change? Was Indiana Jones good? No, it was really broken, unfortunately. That was not a fun game. Where am I going now? Oh, is it back out here? I think I know where this is. Oh no.
Braked cat, braked cat, braked cat, braked cat,
Hello,
braked
Robo.
cat, braked cat, braked cat, braked cat, braked cat,
He's struggling on that one.
braked cat, 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 braked cat.
Oh. He's had enough. Alright, boss time, I think? I'm assuming it has to do with this. Switch? No, apparently it doesn't have to do with the Switch. Okay, that's cool. Is this the last stream? Like, ever? Of this game? I'm guessing probably not, but I think we'll get pretty close tonight to finishing it. We're definitely going to finish this game tomorrow, for sure. There's not much after this section. There's not that much of this game left, but it's also a lot of backtracking, and I don't know what portals I have active. So I might have to do a lot of walking. That's the part that I'm not sure on. Because I think we missed some of the portals along the way, unfortunately. Oh yeah, Manny pick. You got plenty of time. I'm not in a hurry, but I do enjoy a good pet pick. TM, TM, TM. Yeah, if for some reason I don't finish this game tomorrow, I'm definitely going to do another stream Saturday with it, because I want this game to be done this week. I think 4 weeks has been long enough on this one. We gotta put it to bed before the end of the month. What's up, Brian Rampage? Oh, we chillin'. We chillin'. How many hours have I logged in this? I don't know. I don't crunch the numbers until I'm done. If I was to guess, I'm gonna guess that this game is probably gonna be like 50 to 55 hours. My save file is, I think, around 40, I believe. But I definitely have died a lot. So there's been a lot of reloads. Yeah, when I crunch the numbers, I crunch numbers for just like whenever the game's powered on. Like I count it towards the time. Last time I did the math, I think I was around like 30 hours or so, but that was also 2 weeks ago. I tend to stream at least 12 hours a week, but I had a couple shorter streams in there because of like technical difficulties, so it makes it a little bit harder to estimate this time around. I think it's going to be longer than Ogre Battle. This will probably be the second longest game after StarCraft 64, which took nearly 70 hours. Just a crazy amount of time. There's not that many long games on the N64, I will say. Yeah. Pretty condensed for the most part. I don't know if I'm supposed to be down here right now, or if this is just another area. I do have the guide that I could look at, but I think, oh wait, actually, I think it mentioned... Whenever you get these, you'll be able to activate the next guardians, blah, 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 blah. Once you have all 7 of the items, you'll need to find the room with 7 dragon heads lining a wall. Also, look for a cheat death scroll in the room with the bridge and the closed gates. The bridge? The room with the bridge and 2 closed gates? I don't know what that means. Is that like a room that I haven't been to yet? Or is that literally the room I'm in right now? Oh, there's the bridge. Well then. He was in the right place all along. So somewhere in here is a scroll that I should pick up, even though I'll never use the spell. Got dust devils, baby. Alright, Robo, explain to me what, like, is there a comparable game to this Pokemon Unite? I know it's like a MOBA, but I've seen so many people in my feed talking about this game and talking about how it's surprisingly good that I am very surprised. So I expected it to end up being like a generic thing. I don't think I have any interest in playing it. I just want to know more. Did Giant Bomb do like a feature on it? Can I watch a video of it somewhere? Because I do want to see it in action because I'm curious about like what it's like. But I don't think I have an interest in playing a MOBA ever. MOBA stress me out. Yeah, I never played Heroes of the Storm. I downloaded it once. I'll look up some videos of it, I think. See what it looks like. I'm just kind of curious about it. I want to play. I want to play it. I did. There was like that, like solid, what, like 2 weeks that I got into League and I had fun with it, and then I never returned to it. Because I only enjoy those games when I'm playing with people I know, and they're always at like a higher skill level than me that I just feel like I'm bringing down the team whenever I play. I just don't like being yelled at. Or disappointing myself, which is probably why I don't play chess that often either online. Because I just feel bad about myself when I lose. I probably should have healed up Brenna. Oh, that's a big hit. Wait, what is Unite on? Like, what's the platform? I don't even know that much. Oh no. Die. On the Switch? See, then I gotta pay for Switch Online, though. Ugh. It's gonna be even harder to get me to play if I have to pay money for it. Okay, I just used a 7-day trial like a week ago. That's the concern. Is that they'll be like, dude, you just used one of these. Though I did go, like, I played some Mario Golf online, and I went to activate a year of Switch Online, and they just gave me a free month, so I just ended up using it instead. Like, I was fully prepared to pay for a year 2 weeks ago, and now I'm just like, I don't want to buy a year of Switch Online. That's $20. That's so much money. I could buy like, I don't know, like I could buy like Hubert on the Dreamcast for that. Do 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 do. I'd like to see you try to hit this guy. Dude, the giant golems are just kind of annoying. I've given up on everything but stamina at this point. Okay. How are we doing here? I'm trying to run out of healing potion. But I suppose I could just like craft a bit more. So now this is so annoying because I have to scroll down every time. Cheat death and spice. I'm not even going to use this scroll. I don't know why I went to pick it up. What's the ranking of MOBAs? Like, what's the most played? Is League the most played MOBA, and then like Dota? Like, what is the ranking in terms of player base? League's always the one that surprises me how many people play it. Like, I always knew it was big, but it seems like it's pretty huge. And I'm guessing Heroes of the Storm is probably like third, or is there some like weird one that I've never heard of? I guess what counts as a MOBA, right? I mean, I know people that still play it, but it has to still be up, I would assume. Oh, Wild Rift. That's right. Stuff like Clash of Clans is like a totally different genre, right? Like maybe it's like MOBA adjacent, but it's a different kind of game. I guess it's not team-based either. Dude, I don't know what any of this shit is like. I just hear about all the people that when you're losing, they just spam the crying emote to make you like rage. That's all I know about Clash of Clans. Is the toxic communities. Those are the only stories I've heard. Nothing about gameplay, just about toxicity. Here's my question. Is FIFA a gacha game? Can we call it that? Like, at what point does the gacha take over the sport side of it? I feel like I hear more about people opening FIFA packs than playing FIFA. As far as I'm concerned, no one ever plays it. They just open packs. Uh. The PS4 farm being FIFA is pretty funny. It makes more sense though than like when people were saying that it was farming crypto or whatever. That didn't really make a lot of logical sense to me. Oh, is it Burrito Thursday already? Damn. On Thursdays, we roll our food. You can only eat food that's rolled up on Thursdays. That's the rule. So like you can eat a pizza on Thursday, but you gotta roll it. You gotta eat it like a burrito. Makes it a lot more portable. Why would I cry? What's wrong? Fun fact, I only know what jerk chicken is because of an early episode of Degrassi, The Next Generation. This is where I learn about things. Don't I'm me. Is this the guy? Human! I don't have a name. Oh, I guess I do. How hard do you think this guy's gonna be? I swear to God, if this guy is the same as all the other ones, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? But I have a feeling this will be a harder fight. Can it be? Oh, dude, I got the sword. Oh, that's right. So apparently if you don't have this sword, I read this. If you don't have the sword and you come into this fight, you just can't hit him at all. You can only, like, run from the fight. So that's why you need the sword before you come here. This dude doesn't even have a neck. Why would I be scared of him? I'm guessing everyone else is just gonna miss trying to fight him. Alright, Aileron, show him what you got. Oh, shit. He's gonna kill him pretty fast. Clumsiness. Whoa, Aberkin drops his sword. So clumsy. Man, if I ever made an RPG, I would just try to put in the most ridiculous abilities imaginable. Just give them all the stupidest names. Like, I'd find the dumbest names I could think of for different abilities, and then I would look up those words in a thesaurus, and then make them even weirder. Yeah, no one else can hit him. It's all up my boy right here. Imagine if you were a skeleton and you just made people drop things all day long. Oh man, you're tripping over yourself. I'm a skeleton. Oh, this is the brawl of RPGs. This guy is gonna die real fast, huh? I was just kidding about this fight, like, maybe being easy. But apparently it's a joke still. We stand. Ooh, ooh, a new pole. I wonder if that's better than the one I have right now. Wait, why would they put an enemy after this guy? What the hell? Alright, let's see. So right now I have Breckler's Fire Staff, which is a 55-3. Versus... Oh, 102. So this does less damage, but it hits 100% of the time. I think I'd rather go for the higher attack, honestly. Plus, I like the Fire Staff. Though I guess the other downside of the Fire Staff is that it is a Fire Staff, and I can't really hit fire enemies with it. Also, did I save after that? I don't know. We just won't die here. It's that simple. This fight shouldn't be that bad anyway. It might be annoying, but none of these guys are gonna curse me out of this match, I don't think. But I would say after this game is done, I'm gonna guess within 2 weeks we will be down to the final 2 games. That's my prediction. Because while there's only 7 games left after this, like, they're gonna go fast. Once we get through Pokemon Stadium 2, and I need you guys to help me with Pokemon Stadium 2, or it's gonna take forever. So, with rental Pokemon, I might have to again look up, like, here's the teams that you need to get through this, because I know that was the case last time. And my understanding is that Pokemon Stadium 2 is harder than the original, because they add more stuff to prevent you from cheesing it. Maybe that means, though, that there's strategies that are a little bit more consistent. I'm guessing this is going to go until tomorrow, but we're going to get pretty close tonight. Because after this is just a lot of backtracking. So there's going to be a lot of, like, just walking down paths, I think. But as for, like, boss fights and stuff, there's not much after this. Like, we're getting really down there now. But just even doing easy fights like this, I mean, it takes so much time. Like, what, been an hour and a half in this area, and nothing's been difficult. It's just been figuring out, like, where to go. That's why it's been hard to predict how long this game will take, is just because the easiest tasks can take you, like, a half hour. Like, remember when I went to that island earlier in these streams, and it was, like, a solid, like, 6 hours for me to get through that island? I never would have guessed that. You can be the true submission. How long to beat? What, their average was what, like 60-something? Which apparently is, I mean, we're probably pretty close to that. I've only used a guide at key spots. Like, at this point now, I'm just using a guide because I don't want to wander around a bunch, but there was like an entire 4-hour stream that I spent doing absolutely nothing because I just couldn't figure out what the hell was going on. I'm convinced with this game, though, that for a first-time playthrough, there are sections of this game that you would never figure out without a guide. Like you'd really have to put in a lot of time to just trial and error. Like that dungeon where almost all the doors are just like hidden. It's just like, come on. Why? Like if I would have got lost in that wizard's tower, I probably wouldn't have made it out alive because there's so many things that like would wipe my party. That might be because my team build, I don't know, but without a guide, I don't know if I would have made it through that tower, honestly. And even then, even with the guide, like I cut out so many of the rooms because I was just like, I'm not gonna survive this if I'm not careful. Oh my god, I wonder how high stamina can go. Keeps going. I don't know if I want to level it past 60. The fireball guy, he had like a scripted thing. He left the party. You can only keep him for so long. So I went back and grabbed the other guy, and I was worried about going back to Abraken, but he's holding up his own. He's doing all right. He missed out on all the experience of the tower, so he's like a lower level than everyone, but he's doing okay. Okay, what do I want to do at this point? Maybe we'll Aileron, maybe we'll save for sword. Rita, might as well just keep pumping into stamina. Brenna. I mean, like, what else is she gonna do right now? At this point, like, there's I don't know if this is the smart way to go. I guess it's increasing my HP, so it probably is. But maybe there's better things to spend this experience on. I don't know. Okay, so we have to find the horn. I know there's still a horn here. I'm gonna see if I can find it on my own. I know there's like a hidden passage in a wall that you have to use. I read enough to know that much. The Bow of Thunder. I don't have anyone that uses missile weapons. This one. Healing potions? Control zombies? That's fun. That's a fun spell. Oh, there it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 10 Steam decks. Can't do that. They don't allow it. I've just been working on my Dreamcast collection. So I bought I went to one of the places in town and I bought like everything that was like reasonably priced. They had a bunch of Dreamcast stuff and like under 20 bucks. I bought like that was in okay shape and had the original cases and stuff. So I got a lot of games. I got I think 7 games I bought, and I bought a fishing rod, which is very cool. I like it a lot actually. I didn't know if I would, but I have the Sega Bass fishing rod, and it works way better than I expected it to. It's in pretty good shape too. Not like all grungy. I mean, it'll be fine, you know. Do you think you can play other games with the fishing rod controller? Could I play like Sonic Adventure with the fishing rod controller? Or is that just impossible? I don't know. I don't know what the reel does. Like, what is that? What is that assigned to? This is the stuff I'm not sure on. So we got the horn. I'm assuming I need to go back to the city now. Let me just double check that before I go. Got the horn. No, because there's an analog stick on the controller also. I bet you can't even play other games with it now that I'm thinking about it, because this, as with Typing of the Dead, you have to plug it into like the 4th controller port. You have a controller plugged in also. So I bet you can't even mess around with that stuff. Alright, so we gotta go back to Ugarit. Oh, which direction is that? Is that just south? Can't remember. I think we've killed all the enemies on the way. Okay, so it's like southeast. Let me do a quick save here. So yeah, none of the... Let me see if I can remember the games that I bought. None of these are going to be very exciting. But Dreamcast, I bought Frogger 2, Swampy's Revenge. I bought the Atari Anniversary Collection, which is like Pong and those kind of games. Very exciting. I bought Hoyle Casino, which is just like a typical casino game. Very exciting. I bought a copy of Sega Bass Fishing because I did not own one. Like I said, none of the stuff is super exciting. It's all... I bought Jeremy McGrath's Supercross 2000, which I played on the N64, and I played a little bit of it on the Dreamcast, and it's a very different game. I remember that game well when we played it on N64. On like every turn, I would just fall off that bike if I even touched a wall. In the Dreamcast version, I couldn't fall off the bike no matter how hard I tried. I don't know why it's so different, but it is. What else did I get? Test Drive 6. Which seems like a not very good racing game. And some other stuff that I can't remember. All in all, successful trip. The Dreamcast, okay, the Dreamcast, I love the Dreamcast, but you forget, when you play a lot of N64, you forget about loading times, and you forget about how goddamn loud the Dreamcast is. Whenever that thing is reading a disc, you just hear it going. I don't know why. It's such a loud system, and it's really annoying. I also need to buy a bunch of watch batteries to replace my VMU batteries, because I'm so sick of listening to the console make like the long "your battery is dead" beep whenever it powers on. That also drives me crazy. And it only does that when your VMU are out of battery. It does sound like it's eating the disc. It sounds like it's breaking at all times. It really does. You can buy them in bulk. Here's the thing with Amazon, like, if you look on Amazon, they have them in, like, bulk. I can't tell, like, could you think you can buy, like, batteries that are so low quality they're not worth buying? I don't know enough about batteries to know. Like, there's things there that, like, you buy Duracell, and you buy, like, a bunch of Duracell, and they're significantly more expensive than buying some generic brand. You can buy, like, 40 or 50 packs of those batteries on like Amazon, which is too many, honestly. But they're also like, you can buy like 50 of them for like $10, and it's like, well, if these fail, but then all the reviews are like, yeah, they just die within 2 years. So it's like, well, I don't need 50 batteries then. I'm not gonna go through 50 of them in 2 years. So I guess I need 2 per VMU, and I own like 4 VMUs, so maybe. I guess I don't need to replace the batteries on all of them. I also really don't want to lose my data on my VMUs, so hopefully replacing the batteries doesn't do that, because I have DLC for games that there's no way I'd ever get that again, because the servers I don't think exist anymore. Plus I don't have a broadband adapter for my Dreamcast. But like I have like all the DLC for Samba de Amigo. And there's no other way you can get that, I don't think, these days. I want to play Supersonic Racing. The Dreamcast, that's my one other, like, the like wish list accessory for me is I want the Samba de Amigo maracas. I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna say it right now on stream, if I ever find a set of Samba de Amigo maracas, I will do a Samba de Amigo maracas stream and make a fool of myself. But I don't think I'm ever gonna find a set that's like in good shape. I don't know how much they're worth these days either. I remember back in the day they were like $100, and I'm sure things have only gone up at this point. If you want to know, for those curious, if you want to know how much a fishing rod is worth, $50. I paid $50 for that thing. But I also was like, if I don't buy this, I don't think I'm ever going to see one again, like, locally. That's what got me on it. And honestly, no regrets. I love it. So I'm curious, how much were those when they came out originally? It couldn't have been much different than $50. I bet they were like $40. Because it has like motion control in it, so you'd imagine they had to have a little bit of a premium on them. Because they know which direction you're holding it. I also need to find out, I don't know if it's different enough to really make it worth it, but Phantasy Star Online version 2, I know that one they added like subscription fees to. I need to figure out if that can be played for free offline. I'm assuming it can, but at some point I think I want that too, but I don't think it's different enough to really be worth it. I do love Phantasy Star Online though. It's free offline, it's good to know. I know it has like the sticker on the box that's like subscription required for online play. I guess the online play part probably makes it pretty obvious that it's just for online. Have the Final Fantasy queues gotten any better now that they're like limiting people a bit more, or are they still pretty rough? Oh, it's spooky here. That's good. I'm sure they're gonna get worse by the time I want to play. They always seem to get worse for expansions. Is Cactar still like a real popular server? How did I end up on a server that like has a big community? What the fuck? gonna say I should find like a spot here to buy potions, but I don't think there's any reason to. One of the most high populated. It's weird that like there's multiple people that I follow on Twitter that are also on that server that are like people that I've never actually played like games with and stuff. It's weird like the coincidences of like how many people are on that server that I know that I've never played with, and that they're all part of like different friend groups. Just surprising. Do. I already did a 14 stream. Remember that one time that I said I was going to stream until I caught the Titanic sawfish? That was my Final Fantasy stream. Oh yeah, and then I played Sega Bass Fishing while I waited for the clock to take over, because you can only do it during certain hours. What a time to be alive. What's up, dude? Yeah, I didn't like fishing in the last expansion, honestly. I started losing interest in it. I think every expansion makes fishing a little bit more complicated, and I started losing interest in it. Like, I never liked spear fishing. I feel like when you're like fishing in the clouds too, it's all just kind of weird. The Mundane Plane. Why is that such a funny name? I don't even know what this guy's talking about, honestly. Oh, we are hard as stone, huh? Weird. Yeah, we do have to meet up with the dragon. Do you think there's gonna be like a fully rendered dragon in this game? I just have my doubts. He is deep in the chambers of Aramon, so we had to go back to Aramon for this. We haven't been there in a while. Where the dragon sees the sword, call up you skills. Use the horn for this is magic. All right. Okay. So I think now, before that, I think we have to merge for the shadow. Yeah. If you look far behind Ugarit, generally to the east, you should also see the shadow again. And finally be able to merge with him. I don't know what that means though. Like, looking to the east? That's such a broad term. My understanding is at this point in the game, anywhere that the spirit guy can be, he is. I don't know if that sentence made any sense, but I'm saying like anywhere that he is right now, I should be able to find him. Like anywhere he could possibly spawn, he's spawned right now. Pending you didn't like send him away previously. So I could look for him to the east, which is probably what I'll try to do for a little bit here. But he might also be at the Jundar, at the gate where we like solve the riddles. 'Cause we're gonna have to go back through that gate anyway. My understanding is that he might be there. I don't know. We're gonna find him though. We're getting so close to being done with this game now though, like there really isn't much left at this point. So we're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna finish it tonight, but I think we're gonna get damn close. I mean, I still have 2 hours left. You never know. Problem is I have to go back to Aramon, and then I gotta go back to like an area, just like the starting castle. We haven't been there since the beginning of the game. Hello, Adam. What's going on? All right, so east behind Ugarit. Let's do a quick save now that we're back outside. Oh, my save isn't... I thought my save was at like 40 hours, but it's at like 35. Maybe I've only played this like 45 hours then. Maybe that's a better guess. Alright, so we're looking for my shadow, which I'm assuming is just the black shadow dude that like walks around. Is the scorpion gonna get me? Are you in on 14 now, or are you still playing 11? So I guess you kind of juggled both of them, didn't you? I don't want to fight that guy. I don't want to fight that guy. Those things take forever to kill, man. Okay. I'm heading east. There's not that much east on this map. I don't think I can keep going this way. I don't think this is the right way. Oh, there he is. Hey! Hey, buddy! Hey! Yo! The games. So what kind of a pack is the new one? Or is this like a full-on expansion? Why do he coming for me? He's coming for me so slowly. Oh, what is this cutscene? We're touching. Oh no, kiss. Kiss. Pooches. Oh god, I hate that baby's face. I really do. Still touching, I see. 41% battery is plenty of battery. You'll make it. I believe in you. Chaos, body, spirit. All right, let's check our journal. Feels so much more powerful. Okay, so my understanding is that we gain a bunch of stuff from being merged. Let's look at... First of all, right now I have 250,000 experience remaining, which is a ton of experience. I think that's from picking up the horn, I believe. Spell-wise, we didn't have all these versus spells before. Oh, we have a level 10 spirit shield now too. That's actually super helpful. So we got all these level 10 spells. That's cool. Alright, now we gotta head back to Aramon. My understanding is that the quickest way is to go back to the bog and find the portal there, which is the castle. Or we can walk all the way there. But I also never used the portal to like come back to the bog. I don't know, I always had a hard time finding where that tower was. I don't want to fight this guy. Fuck. Oh, there's only one of them. Fuck him. I honestly, we might get close to finishing this game tonight. It just depends how long this like walking takes, but I'm just like, we've killed almost all the enemies on these paths, so it's gonna be mostly pure walking. Sans the like random enemies that'll still spawn in. But I'm pretty sure we just have to find the dragon. I'm not sure exactly what we do with the dragon, but we're doing something with the dragon, and then I think there's like another area to go to for the final boss. I know some of those areas you can explore, but at this point we don't need the experience, we don't need the items. Like, I'm not using any of this stuff, so how deeply do I really need to explore it? It sounds like if we get good RNG, we can literally just beat the final boss with like one cast of Wall of Bones. So that does require some luck. But it also sounds like when you have Lodric's sword, that he does a lot of damage. Alright, I think we need to head... Oh, it's Lodin's sword, my bad. I think we need to go west and then go north. I just have to find where that gate was again. I have zero clue. Oh god, we gotta go through like the mountains and stuff again, don't we? I actually skipped a lot of enemies in the mountains, so there is a chance we'll have to fight a bunch of things. Frame rate feels like it's dipping a little bit too. Fuck. There's so many of them. Come on. Come on. Just let me get through. Come on. This is the kind of stuff that makes me think I'm not going to finish it tonight, though. You gotta fight a bunch of these. Like, this fight's just gonna take forever. It's not gonna be hard. It's just gonna take forever. Look how many there are. Chaos Warrior. I didn't mean to skip turn there. Whoops. Wrong button. Actually, maybe that works out, because I can send him over to that other spawn. Because my guess is the next group will also spawn there. We're doing sick damage at this point. Maybe they're all gonna spawn in over here. And then the final two will probably spawn back here. Make me bounce back and forth between the two. Right, these fights can really make us reflect on our journey. We've come such a long way. Single tier. Oh, I didn't even realize this is like a lieutenant. Oh, he's running, dude. He's scared. What kind of a leader is this? Lets his troops die and then he takes off. Now I want to take him down. He's gonna keep running for me, but beat his ass. I want this kill so bad. Easy experience. No! Oh, there's still another enemy. I thought that would be the last one. I didn't even realize that there's a sorcerer still coming in. It's nice of them to not spawn the sorcerer at the same time as all the other enemies, though. It makes this fight way easier. He's gonna run too. If he even gets a turn. Okay, so I have 250,000 experience to spend with this guy right now. Full up sword. Strength, I might as well level up. Thief. Might as well level up. I probably wasted a bunch of that experience, but honestly, it was fun. Is this the right direction? I have no clue. I know we're just kind of going north. Fuck. Gotta keep going west. We gotta go like around. This? Look at how many of these things I have to fight. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Many scorpions. Excuse me, too many giant scorpions. The tall version. What if they had regular scorpions you fight in this game and you just step on them? There's little tiny guys. Instead, they give us these Honey, I Shrunk the Kid motherfuckers. Did Grounded have scorpions in them? If they didn't, surely they've added them by now. I wonder how that game's doing. Like, how many updates have it had since the early access stuff? It's probably still early access. Sometimes I think about where that game is now, because it definitely felt so incomplete at that point in time. But I think it had potential. 69, nice. Try it again. I think I'd be more interested in it if like the base building is good. Because I feel like the base building was just busted to all hell. Like, you'd build walls and then creatures would just destroy the walls or come in from like underneath them, and it's just like, well, what are these walls for? You expect me to maintain these things? Fuck no. Just trying to hide my treasures. They come in here and they eat all my food. Oh, what an exciting fight this is. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hello, Alex. Remember when we started that game and like I just attacked something off the bat and then forever the game just aggroed on me? Everything wanted me dead, and I'm just trying to learn how to play the game and everything wants to murder me. All because I touched an ant once. Fucked up. God, we gotta wait for another one to spawn. There's too many scorpions. What game Grounded? Just like the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids Minecraft, like. Yeah, I touched an ant and then all the ants hated me for the rest of the game. and they just wanted to kill me at all times. And once you piss them off, it seems like there's no way to make them not pissed off at you anymore. Why did I do that? I should have leveled endurance. Whoops. Not even death? No, because then they just camp my backpack and I wouldn't be able to, like, get it back. I'm telling you. First. But we also played that game, like, the first weekend it was out, and I'm sure some of this stuff has been reworked by now. Yeah, we're almost done with this game, Alex. We're getting real close. Probably, there's a chance I'll finish it tonight, but most likely I'll finish it tomorrow. Oh my god, this isn't even where I want to be. Like back... Oh, this is where I want to be. There's the gate. Let's go. Found it. Now we have to go back through the mountains. Really, it's just we're trying to go north, right? There's all that northwest area on the map that I never once visited. We'll never know what was there. You think it's easier to go down a mountain than up? I just go straight north. We should have said goodbye to that city. I'm never coming back to it, as far as I'm concerned. Alright, how many enemies are still alive on this mountain? I guess it depends how close to the path we got here, like how close we, follow. If we stray off that path, we're probably going to find some more spawns, because I didn't explore this mountain area very well. I can see fire beasts right over there. There's something red. I can't see it anymore. I wonder if finding the path back is going to be really challenging. Because it was a pretty specific path I needed to get up here. Whoa! Manticores ain't got shit on me. Oh, is this another night fight where we're back at missing every single attack? I miss these days. At least now I have a ton of HP with everyone, so they're doing better. These things kind of look like the Seaman creatures, huh? Just animals with weird faces. I think we're adequately leveled. Doing great. 0 gold. This camera angle kind of sucks, but feels like it might be the right way. I don't know. The fact that I'm fighting a bunch of enemies, though, also suggests that it isn't the right way. But maybe these guys just spawn at night. Maybe I should camp, make it day again. Like, my full squad works better in the day. Dude, I feel so OP right now. I'm waiting for that one enemy that makes me feel Wardle again. I was thinking this was a path, but maybe it's not? Where am I on this map? Gotta keep heading north. Can I get up this way? Okay, well, I've been here before. That's a good sign. So now I'm heading south. Do I need to head south to head north, though? Is this the entrance? Maybe this is the entrance. Because we are going down. Probably a good sign. Yeah. I think this is it. I can't believe I found it that quick. Compass saved my life. Now we gotta walk up the beach. And then we gotta walk to the bog. Then in the bog, I either have to find Shamshuk's tower again, or I need to just hoof it up to Ahriman. One of the two. Alright, we should probably do a safety save here. He knows the name. There's only like 5 or 6 cities in this game. You gotta learn the names at some point, right? There's Ahriman, there's Ugarit, there's Guinaria, there is Talawak. Is that all the cities? That might be all the cities. Why are there so many enemies on this beach? What the fuck? A lot of harpies. I feel like I'm missing one city that I'm not remembering the name of. We spent a lot of time in Ahriman, though. It'd be hard to forget that one. That's the one with like the underground tunnels and stuff where we fought the goblins. That's where we're headed now. There's a sealed door in the caves that we have to go to now that we have the horn. And that's where the red dragon lies. I forgot what the red dragon's name is, so I guess I don't remember all the names in the game. His name is Rudgar? Rudgar, I think. Maybe? I don't know. Rudgar. At least all these fights should be easy, it's just time consuming. And they don't give me any experience that's worth it. I'm literally just throwing away all my experience now anyway. Just pumping it into stamina to get a couple more HP each time. We don't need the levels anymore. Oh my god, why did one of them spawn all the way on the other side of the map? Fuck off. That's so far. Come on, Brenna, you can do it. Why? Why? I also guarantee you in about a month's time, I won't remember a single one of the names from this game. Because that's just my memory. Auto battle option would actually be really nice, yeah. Or like a 2x, 3x kind of option that just speeds everything up. Yeah, my options here are we either search for Shamshuck. Oh my god, so many again. His tower again. Or we just walk to Aramon. I don't know what the best option is. I have such a hard time finding that tower every time. And that doesn't even take us straight to Aramon, it just gives us a portal that will take us to the forest, which will be an easier trek to Aramon. Been on Reddit for 11 years. Congratulations. Congratulations. I've never been a Reddit person. Sometimes I'll go to Reddit to get like information on stuff, like when there's already posts about things. But I've never been a big Reddit fan. Which is weird because I used to be a message board kid when I was like a teenager. I'd be on message boards all the time, and Reddit's pretty much the same energy. Now I'm like, fuck talking to people. Let's just chill in our own corner of the internet. That's fair. I think my Twitter account is like 13 or 14 years old. Something like that. My GameFAQs account is like 20 years old. You really want to feel old about internet stuff. Just start thinking about how old the earliest accounts you have are. Don't make a tweet. Why would you want to make a tweet? Sounds like a terrible idea. I've made like probably close to 100,000 tweets. Bad news, bad news. I don't use Twitter nearly as much as I used to, though. I think my email account is probably not too old. I mean, it is old, but I think I got it when like they were doing like the Gmail beta stuff. But before that, I had a Hotmail account. Remember Hotmail? Very cool. I think I had a Yahoo Mail account at some point too, that I never used. I'm proud of you, Robo. Do you pick like one Pokemon, or do you have to pick like a team? Like who do you main in Pokemon Unite? Every once in a while, I'll go back and I'll log into my old Hotmail, and there will be emails in there about my guides on GameFAQs. And I'm like, dude, who's still emailing about this stuff? There's 0% chance I'm going to change anything about a guide at this point in time. What's the dumbest Pokemon that I can play as in Pokemon Unite? What's the lowest tier? Can I be like a Metapod? Harden. This is me, Kakuna. How you doing? Fight is so goddamn boring. There's nothing going on here. Like, this alone is gonna take me like an hour just to get back to Aramon, isn't it? Retired. Congratulations. Are you undefeated? The only reason I can imagine retiring so early in your career. Alright, let's just head north. I think I should camp and make it day. I'm just curious if the enemy pool is different. I don't think there's a way out of this, is there? I can see the camera. See that? You think if I find an enemy, it'll trigger a fight, and then I can get myself back out of falling infinitely? I've never seen this glitch before. I'm holding the camera button, and I'm going so far. I think I'm gonna have to reset, aren't I? I'm not moving, am I? Yeah, I don't even know how I don't even know how I made this one happen. This is a new one. It looks like I'm flying really fast, but I'm just in the same spot. All right, when's the last time I saved is the real question here. From infinitely falling. I just like actually did I oh no, did I save there like oh, it's because I camped. That's right. I was like, did I save at that point when I died? Oh, I just saved. Cool. That's right. I camped, and then when I came to, I went flying. I found a hole in the earth, which was like right here, I think. Oh, I thought for a second there, if it's just, is it just, oh, it's just a geometry error. Wow, it's literally just a hole in the ground. I thought it was something I did, but I guess I just happened to step in that spot. That time I survived the fall. That's funny, though. Oh, what the hell, dude? Why do I want to fight all of these bats? This doesn't seem fun. Why did there have to be groups of 12 enemies like this? that are just easy joke enemies anyway. The heck, man. They're already running. They already know what's coming for them. You can't leave! Oh, dude, he crit me for 2. Fucked up. Oh, I should probably start backpedaling with Brenna. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say so she doesn't get attacked, but too late. Oh, that was almost a 1-hit kill right there. Probably like 1 HP off. It's Abrakan's first turn. There's still so many of them alive. I mean, he's slow, bro. Can you, like, evolve your Pokemon? Can you get, like, a slow king? We stand a slow king? Alright, one more to spawn. Where's it coming? Oh, he's gonna try to run immediately. Dude, I can't reach him? He's that far away? I should probably save him to the other slot just in case anything weird happens. I'm not going back like 2 or 3 hours. Alright, so I think the tower is on the map, isn't it? So we're kind of going north and just a little bit to the west. There's probably a lot of enemies still alive here because I didn't really explore the bog that much either. But if I just straight head north, hopefully that's like a directional thing. That most of the enemies should be dead. so this is... Okay, so from here it was like directly east, wasn't it? Or is it directly west? I don't even know. How far is Aramon? Pretty far. Oh, is this it? It's like behind a wall, right? We're getting a music sting, so maybe. Now, I never used this portal from the other end, so there's a possibility that this portal won't even be active. What the fuck, man? Why? 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 Why are all these groups so big? %, huh? You'll never get it. Ever. What if I just canceled it right now? Like, fuck you. That would be a rude move. I'm always polite and kind to everyone, and I never would do such a thing. God, there's so many fucking enemies here. I didn't even see these guys on the map. They snuck up on me. Like, this isn't challenging. Oh, is this the final enemy? Yes. Aileron, you're never getting there in time. Don't even try. The zombie's gonna get fucked up before that. GG. Oh, GG. I wonder if I sold everything in my inventory, how much money I would have. Probably a lot. Alright, I'm assuming this is the right thing. I just gotta figure out where the entrance is. Unless I'm going crazy and this isn't the right thing. In which case I'm walking in circles for nothing. Alright, well there's the portal. Is the portal active? Fuck yeah. Alright, we've made it to the forest. Where are we now? Okay, so we need to go west. That's where we started the game. How about that? Fuck, do I go to the west? Do I have to go a different way first? Trapped. This is east. This is the opposite way. There must be like a split up here or something. Let me just find like a sign. Oh, there's gold. GG. You did it. Are you proud of yourselves? You did it. I can hardly believe it. They grow up so fast. Is that the cat eating it? Oh yeah, I have the macaroni and cheese emote now. Forgot about it already. Yeah, we'll get it done some Saturday before the end of this all. We'll book it. We'll get it done. It'll be very exciting. What can I say? What is this? I'm gonna fight this. These are just gonna be weak ass dogs, dude. So how long did that take? Like how many days are we in on this thing? It was a good experiment. I think the community challenge thing though doesn't work very well. Back to fighting low-level wolves. Brenna's so talented, killing a wolf without being able to see it at all. Just mad skills. No. Aileron. What am I saving for? Should I just keep doing Thief? I might as well. I probably should just save that experience a little late now, but... Is this a dead end? Fuck, dude. I thought this was the path. Where am I on the map? Alright, I gotta head north a bit. I suppose that probably explains why there's an enemy there, because it wasn't the right path. Dude, I hate being lost in this game. Having a general idea of which direction I need to go, but not having specifics is so bad. I don't even know where... Gotta keep heading north. Or I just need to find like a path or a sign or something. Can't head north any further. If I keep going east, I'm gonna end up in Gwineria, which is definitely not where I want to be yet. I don't know where to go. I am very lost. I hate the forest. I'm just like walking in circles right now. Wait, the forest hates me? I don't think so. I'm a woodsman. I live and breathe this forest. I tell you what. If I just spend the next hour just lost in the forest. Dude, this has got to be the wrong way. 100%. You think if I keep going this way? Like, this is where I got shot by the... This is where I got poisoned. Like, I remember where these areas are. I don't know how to get... I don't know how to get the right way. Rats. I don't want to fight rats at this point in my career. Fuck, dude. The goblin over here? Dude, there's 12 goblins here. Why is this game like this? I think this is sending me back to the castle, though. I don't think I want to be going this way. It's gonna take so long for these goblins to all run away. They attacked me. I didn't attack them. Maybe it'll just be faster to just skip turns until I hit Brenna. I have to watch them shoot arrows, maybe not. Oh, damn it. Maybe I should leave one person back here in case the next one spawn back there. It's 4 more of them still have to spawn. Starting to flee. Love that. Oh, you swapped weapons too late, buddy. Good drops, though. Yeah, I don't think this is the way I want to be going right now. That map. Unless there's a split like up here, but I don't think that's the case. God. Oh, there's signs. I don't want to fight the bear. I'd be lost in this woods. I'm gonna keep following this path for a little bit just to see if there's a split up ahead. I don't think there would be at this point, though. 750 experience, though, man. We're rolling in it. I mean, do you think the split could still be ahead up here? The map is just insane. God, I tried to go around this guy. There's so many of them. Oh, this is so boring. I hate this. This isn't a challenge. Why is this happening? Stop avoiding my attacks. I'm guessing this guide doesn't tell me how to get to Aramon. Nope. There's a couple portals in this game, but I don't have access to any of them. They take me to that sea. There's actually a portal in Aramon, and I have no clue what it links to. But no, this game's very much a you find your way. God, there's so many enemies in this fight. I think these are all new batches of enemies. Like, these are pretty high level enemies here. We are gonna have to come back to this castle, so fighting these guys is probably not a huge deal. Like, we would have had to fight these guys later anyway. This isn't completely wasted, but man, I do not want to be fighting these guys. This is so boring. Yeah, I don't think there was chaos enemies up here before. Feels like fresh enemies. I feel like if I hadn't taken the portal in the bog, I would have made it to Aramon by now. Because the paths, they're longer paths, but I think they're more clear because I would have been able to follow paths and signs. I'm also worried if I take everyone over here, that more enemies will spawn back here. I'm gonna leave Valeron back here.
Checkpoint!
Cap Lapis, thank you for the raid. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Da-da-dun. Aidyn Chronicles is Aidyn Chronicles. I've been working on this game for pretty much a month at this point. I'm very close to the end right now, though. I'm gonna finish it tomorrow night, I think. I am very lost right now, though, so I'm kind of just wandering around fighting low-level enemies in very long fights that are just boring as hell. But since I'm lost, like, I keep running into more enemies, I'm just like, ugh. Just let me finish the game. I don't need the experience anymore, like, I just need to get where I need to go. I'm pretty much, like, borderline max level in most stats with most people at this point. Yeah, thanks for the raid. I hope your stream went well. Dead? Alright. Can I please get the heck out of here? I'm gonna save now, even though it's probably like a disadvantage for me to save. Because I'm definitely going the wrong direction right now. I don't want to keep exploring up here though, just to make sure the path doesn't split. I just can't remember where the split is. Okay, explain this to me about Touhou games. Is like, are they all different genres? I always assumed that they were all shmups, and then I started looking into them, and I'm like, man, there's like all these different game types with this name on them. Confused my brain. Yeah. You should walk more quietly. Shut up, dude. I don't think. Yeah, this cannot possibly be where I need to go. Turning around. That's just gonna take us to the castle. Which we do need to go to, but not until I think the very end of the game. Oh, that's weird. So, like, fan games can be made and sold. That's crazy to think about. That's cool, though. I don't think a lot of devs would be willing to let people release games under their IP. I think I have a couple like other games that I bought real cheap in like PS4 sales or something. I don't know which ones I have, but I've never played a single one of them. I'm like a digital hoarder. Oh, I follow the river. Can I get down there? Oh, I can get down there. Is that? I think that might be what it was. Like, didn't they tell me originally to follow the river? It's been so long since I did that first area. I think maybe this is the right path. I think I cracked the code. Good news, I gotta fight one wolf this time. I can handle one wolf. Leaving just let Brenna do it. It's all you, Brenna. Time to shine. I think it's just faster that way. Without having to move all my characters. Okay, so this is west. Is this where I want to go? I can't even tell. What is this place? Like a village here? Have I ever been here? Is this guy coming for me? Have I been here before? Am I going crazy? Do I keep asking questions? I don't know. I don't recognize this place at all. I had to have been here. It looks like a hub. Like it's right in the center of the map. But what would I have been here for? Is this the city that like burnt down? That we heard so much about? Maybe I've never been here before. Which kind of sucks because that means I'm not in the right area. There's got to be a way out though, right? Always a way out. I wonder though, this looks like the city. Is this the city that burnt down that they keep talking about in the game? I figured this place would be later than that. Is this like a whole area that I was supposed to find? Those who died here when the goblins ravaged the town of Yorwood. Okay, no, this is... The village of Yorwood is not something I've ever heard of. It's not that town that burnt down. It looks like it, but it's not. All I'm asking for is a path that leads me where I want to go. Just like a sign, even, would be great. Something that points towards the next place I want to go. I think I'm backtracking now. I am so fucking lost, dude. Why is this forest like this? The chest? But it's got high quality items in it. Cool, dude. A large shield. It'll protect me. Okay, so this is not the right path either. I am so lost right now. Aidyn Chronicles is interesting. Got a lot of good ideas. Bad execution on a lot of things. I have complicated feelings on it. Like, it's not a game that I'd be like, oh, it's trash. Like, sometimes with N64 games, I'm just like, oh, this game is just garbage. I don't think Aidyn Chronicles is great, but it has so much interesting stuff going for it that, like, I kind of enjoy it in a weird way. I would never play this game again, I don't think. Like, I'm fine playing this game once and never touching it again in my life. But I haven't, like, been angry about playing it like I have with some games. Like, sometimes when you play a game for a long time, it's just, you dread streaming at some point because you're just like, man, I don't want to play more of that. But so far, like, it's kept my interest enough. If I was playing it any more than I am right now, like in larger chunks, I would have gave up on this game long ago. Like, if I shoved in a bunch of extra streams, I don't think I would have had the patience to get through it. Okay. What I'm looking for is like a path, or even like some kind of a sign that just points, like one of those like brown road signs. Don't know. Here's the portal. Is this the portal that goes to the bog? Yes. I could just go back to the bog and go north from there. I went this way last time. So that's a dead end. That's a dead end. Oh, there's a chest here that I never opened. 40 gold. I'm rich. I have so much money. How much money do I have right now? 348,000 gold. I'm never gonna spend that much. That's crazy. Alright, so we'll go... I can remember, like, what the path looks like, kind of. I remember how scary it was the first time. Walking in circles. Oh, oh, this looks interesting. Okay, this is fresh. I think I'm on the right track now. Oh, I think this is it. Looks familiar. This direction looks familiar. I'm assuming this path will be pretty empty. Like, I think we're just gonna be walking for a while. I don't think there's gonna be many enemies this way. We kind of already cleared it all out. Oh, here's the crossroads. I think this is where this path splits Talawalk, Aramon. I think one direction goes to one and one goes to the other. I don't know if we're ever gonna see Talawalk again, by the way. I think we're just gonna have to assume the wizards are doing alright there. Alright, we got a couple signs here. I think this one probably Aramon. Yes! Alright, now we're on the right path at least. Unfortunately, we're probably going to be on this path for like 10 minutes of just walking. That's the problem with this game. I wish there was ways to like transport a bit easier. We might see one or two bears on here because they tend to just generate whenever you camp. That's Talawalk. I almost went the wrong way. I'm so glad I read that sign. It's a hiking game, like getting over it. It's a very bland hiking game, though, is the problem. If the environments looked better, I wouldn't mind it as much. But the environments are pretty ugly. N64 level graphics. Probably a bunch of shortcuts here that we could take too. I do think when I finish this game, I'm going to watch a speed run of it because I'm just kind of curious how a speed run would go of it. Maybe it's really uninteresting. I don't know. I want to see the strats. I could see that glitch, like where I fell through the ground and I was doing that warp over and over. I could see there being some way to exploit that to like do fast movement in this game. Wait, this path goes to the castle? Where does that come out? I guess we'll find out later. I think that's where we have to go after this, if I remember right. Because, yeah, it's pretty much here, and then the castle, and I think that's it for the game. Cutscene. I want to watch the vor. Well, they're like the son to a farmer. Dragon D's nuts. we hiking? Think we'll even get to the dragon tonight? I don't even know. What the fuck, dude? Rats? Oh. Alright, let's get a save in. My understanding is when we get here, we go into the tunnels, and there's like a door somewhere. I don't know much beyond that. I don't know where the tunnels are. The tunnels, like in the tunnels, I don't know where the door is. The tunnels are like so annoying in my opinion. Guess while I'm walking, I could take a look here. I'm not reading about stuff that's going to happen. I'm just kind of reading about where to go. Go in the tunnels and run around until you find Ureza at a large door. Helpful. Did I just lose the bath? Oh, fuck. At least one enemy. Oh, skipped Brenna. Hello, Big Pharma. How's it going? A cutscene should play when you approach Ureza. That's cool. I might as well also buy Fireball while I'm there. Not that I'll need it at this point, but hey. It'd be fun to have. Man, this literally is like a 10-minute hike, isn't it? Been like 8 minutes. We're almost there, though. Alright, let me save. Now that we're in the caves. Oh, let's see how long it takes me to find this door. I'd imagine it has to be on one end or the other. I'm gonna go down to this end first. A dead end. At least it's almost the weekend, right? We're almost there. Oh, there's the door. Fuck it, I'm just going for the door. Human boy. Pokemon Unite is the new hotness. What can I say? People do be loving it. You will do as you're told, old woman. Okay, here we go. We're in the dragon's lair. New song, huh? My understanding is that there will be a bunch of enemies in here. I'm pretty sure, and that this place is confusing. There's no compass, just a map. In fact, I think the guide just says to wander around till you find where you need to go. Once you found the door, enter it, and you'll be in the next part of this place. Cool, man. I don't know what that means. Where I entered, or is this... Fuck. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I don't think I'm gonna play it, but I also don't have, like, Switch Online right now. Classic. Let's start back up here. It can't handle the dragon's lair. Do 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 do. Oh look, it's back. Hello. The stream can't handle the dragon's lair. Oh la 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 la. Yeah, if you're hearing this, probably best to refresh your stream. So I didn't drop any frames before that disconnected. I have no clue what was up with that. This playthrough is gonna have so many extra parts because the stream has disconnected so many times over the course of me playing this game. Pretty nuts. Yeah, that one's especially weird just because I haven't really had any issues with the stream today until that moment. Alright, so we're literally just wandering around this place trying to find a door to go into. Oh, found enemies. Minotaur Lords, let's go. Yeah, I'm extremely confident we will finish this game tomorrow. Like, I'm guessing I probably only have like an hour or two of this left. It depends how long this area takes, because after this I think it's a pretty straight shot to the end. But I think we'll be able to finish this game tomorrow and also play some Powerpuff Girls. Then depending on the time, I might save Pokemon Stadium till next week. We'll see. But I think we can get through this and Powerpuff Girls tomorrow. Look, the kids love Pokemon Stadium 2, alright? I heard Pokemon Stadium 2 also has minigames in it, but they're all like way worse than the minigames in the first one. Makes me a little sad. Because that was probably more fun than playing Pokemon Stadium. I'm not a big Pokemon Stadium fan, it's fine. I think it's kind of boring though. And I'm not really looking forward to playing the sequel, but hey, maybe this one will turn it all around for me. When they add in a bunch of Pokemon that I'm unfamiliar with, don't really care about. I'll have to do some research on Pokemon Stadium 2 also, and kind of figure out what the game modes are in that one, so we can kind of figure out a good goal for it. I know that was a struggle with the first game, because there's just so many modes in that game. If it has a similar, like, running through and going up to, like, the Elite Four and stuff, that would probably make the most sense to do something like that again. But I gotta see what modes are in it first. I cannot speak for it. I'm sure, yeah, there's something. Last time I wasted some time doing a mode that I didn't end up sticking with, so I want to just find the right mode first. And I know it takes some of the fun out of it, but I'll probably end up, at least once we get in far enough, since I'm just playing with rentals, like I'll have to find a group that can get me through the game. Because I know having rentals like severely limits what you can do sometimes. Because everything's level 50, I think. And they all have specific movesets and all that. Leave Bruno alone. Yeah, it was pretty rough for the first game too, but I found like actually I found a speedrun guide for the game that helped me figure out like here's the rental sets that you should use. I'm assuming that stuff probably exists for the sequel also, but it was actually a big help. I don't think we're gonna get to see the dragon tonight, unfortunately. Because once we get through this room, I think there's still another room to go through. I want to know what the dragon looks like. I want to know if they rendered a full dragon or not. Because honestly, this doesn't seem like a game that has a lot to do with scale other than giant buildings. God, this camera angle sucks. Can't see anything ahead of me. Oh, more Minotaur Lords. There's so many of them. What the hell, man? Also, I didn't heal. Whoops. Alright. Got plenty of potions. I'm not too worried about it. Oh. These aren't lords, they're just regular old minotaurs. So I think there's a bunch of lords in the groups that are still coming in. Hi, Big Pharma. You have a good night. I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon here anyway. Another 15 minutes or so. I hate doing these fights. This is just bland. I don't even think I'm in the right area for where the door is. This is probably stuff I don't even need to be doing. There's no one to attack that one way at the other end. That Minotaur Lord is getting a free pass right now. Let's get away from them with Brenna. Bring in the rest of the squad. Bump, 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 bump. Couldn't you just, like, a fight like this, like when they can't do projectiles, couldn't you just have 4 people that could throw weapons and you just run away the whole time and they can never catch up to you? It'd probably look real goofy though. We at least find the door to get to the next room for the end of the stream. That'd be nice. Hopefully these are the only enemies in here. I don't want to fight any more Minotaurs. Wait, why can't Brenna attack anymore? Cool. Oh, let's see. What do I want to use my experience on here? Get his endurance up. Keep cranking up that HP. True, it just ended not that long ago. Hello, Hit Boom. It's over. Oh my god, I don't want to fight any more Minotaurs. Please. Please, get rid of them. So boring. Oh, is this just one lord and 6 regular minotaurs? Because that's not too bad. I mean, where they spawn here. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. What a throw! Didn't get that 1-in-1. No, my 1 hit point. Maybe this is the right way. I can't tell what's like ahead of me because it's so steep. Door? Wait, what? How did I end up back here? Fuck me. How did that? I don't even understand how this works. This place is a maze. Yeah, the guy just gave up on like telling you how to get through here. They're like, dude, good luck. Just wander around till you find the door, please. I don't understand where I came from to get to that door when I was in that like heart-shaped room. Okay, this is just a dead end. I don't know why I have such a hard time seeing paths here. Okay. This time I'm not gonna turn, I'm just gonna keep going forward. Surely this is something. Or alright. At least got through one room there. Please. See what it says here. What you want to do now is search all around until you find a very narrow path going to an unlocked treasure chest with a dragon key. Okay. We need the dragon key, and then we're looking for a bridge that leads to a volcanic area. Wait, people live in here? I didn't expect to see just people hanging out in here. I thought this door was sealed. can't keep listening to this noise. Ah. I can't even tell where I am on this map right now. Do you think if it was a choice to not include like a marker of where you are? That's where I came in. Holes don't seem to match up with the map. Fuck, where am I going? Hello? Maybe this will be a journey for the next stream. That's where I came in. Like, I just took laps in this room twice. Where? Here's a path. Dragon key? Alright, so we got the dragon key, but where is the path that gets out of here? Maybe that's this? Volcanic area. Did mention something about a Fire Lord enemy here that you can either fight or you can sneak by. What does a Fire Lord look like? Oh, is this literally just a fire elemental? Because that's not that hard. I want to fight it. I want to know. What are you made of? One enemy. It's called a Fire Lord. I don't, have I ever fought a Fire Lord before? This feels new. It kicks my ass. Honestly, nothing in this game has come close to kicking my ass in quite a while. Feels good to be OP. Eventually something's gonna happen though. I know how this goes. Oh god, Fireball. Fire Lord is very powerful. But luckily we've been cranking up our HP so much that this is barely touching me. I do appreciate. We just need someone to get in there close range. Oh, god, this frame rate. What? 2 casts? Okay, now this is just bullshit. I take back all the nice things I said about you, Fire Lord. Just can't get close enough. Stop the fireballs. Someone might die here. I'm not gonna waste my time healing though. I should get as far away as possible. There we go. Spells in this game are so annoying. Come on, give me a turn with Alaran, please. Shit. Might be too late. Oh god, yeah, I'm gonna die here. GG. I love how it still finishes the spell. Even though it's a game over. Look, it's a tough fight. I can't blame it. Rip indeed. It happens, right? It's because I got cocky. I said, you know, I'll be fine. Yeah, I could just sneak by him. I don't even need to fight him. No, you can't sneak by him. Guy had lied to me. He's too big. Oh, unless. Never mind. Like. I don't know how he fit through there, but hey. I don't. Cool. I don't need the experience, so I'm fine. Is he the one that's making that noise? Do I have to listen to this forever? Not very sneaky. I have a lot of sneak skills. What can I say? Oh god, there's another one though. Oh, these are just elementals. Oh god, it's a lot of elementals. Alright. This is too many things to fight right now. I need to end stream anyway. And go. Sorry, Erebus. You came in and now I'm leaving. We're gonna finish this game tomorrow night though. We're real close. So the plan for tomorrow night, I'm guessing this game will probably be like an hour or two left. And then we'll play some Powerpuff Girls tomorrow. Yeah, and then we'll be back on track to finish up the library. We've been at this game for a long time, and I'm excited to see the conclusion. What can I say? Thanks everyone for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye-bye.